There we go. Now this seems to be behaving. Or behaving. Can't talk today. Alright, all systems go. So this is New World Online. It is a fun game with no monthly sub, but it does have a buy to get in. Depending on your console and computer, it's different prices. PlayStation 5 is free. They got lucky there. Xbox Series X, I believe, is 60, and computer is about 80 by the time you buy the game and the expansion to go with it. I say about because it goes up and down. Might seem like a lot, but the storyline is pretty good and it's pretty long. Two of the starting towns have their own storyline that's, you know, probably a couple hours each. So, right there is like 5 hours plus the storyline. I'd say there's at least 60 hours. So, I mean, probably more than 60. I'm just guessing. I'd say it's probably closer to 100 hours in the storyline. But of course, a lot of that depends if you're listening to the storyline or you're just spamming the E button because you don't care what they say. But any questions, feel free to ask. I am on the West server. I am doing the main storyline. I think, towards the end of it, but you really never know. At the moment, I am leading a guild, but we don't really have people set up, so it's got a free-for-all to figure out what we're gonna do. I'm sure one day we'll do the dungeons, maybe end goal of get the raid going, but oh no, it's just a fun guild. Does anyone have any questions? What's over there? Uh-huh. Yeah, feel free to follow. If you follow, I believe it kind of gives you an alert when I'm online, or at least you can kind of tell. Have any questions? Feel free to ask. I can't jump, obviously. Good thing this game has parkour. Just a dead end too. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I guess I was supposed to go that way. I didn't go this way. Got it. There we go. Like me and this person's on the same part of the quest. I like exploring. Oh, hey. Oh, dang, I wish that buddy was there. This might be a little bit of a challenge. Yeah, I can't trip him. That sucks. Should've seen that coming. Bring him out of here. I got more room. Yeah. I might need better gear. Gear's kind of underwhelming. That's a nope, bro. No. Yeah. He hits too hard. Now let's see if I can get him to reset or not. A lot of those monsters like to stay on you for a long time. Yeah, here he comes. That's not good. Man, this guy's a tricky little guy. I think he needs to calm down. Oh, maybe if that one guy's still, I can bring it to him. That doesn't look like it. So predictable. That's what I thought. I meant to do that.
All fixed. Us too. With the pilot, he's a marauder. So make sure his soldiers aren't breaking the machines. We can't afford any more repairs. Oh, not yet. I'm hoping to learn from the best and one day take that title. Good luck, and I hope what I found will help end the hostilities here.
Supposed to go back, but I still want to see what was on the left side away. Go ahead and check it with the big guy on me. Yeah, even these guys can give you trouble sometimes. Get a gun at least. Can't see the god rays. Whoa, what the heck? Nope, that's a nope. This area is not friendly. Nope. Ah, oh, eat. Alright. Possibly I might have to buy some gear or make some gear. My 400 gears or 625 gear score is not cutting it. supposed to be about 700 now. This is time to teleport back to the outpost. Yeah, I can just ride. Yeah, if you guys or gals or people or whoever have questions, let me know. Game's still fantastic looking in some spots. Yeah, and it's free on PlayStation 5. You should definitely give it a try. I don't know how they did it. I don't know if like Sony paid a lot of money, but yeah, somehow they got it for free. I don't know if it'll be free forever. It's free with a premium subscription to PlayStation Network. So you can argue it's kind of free, kind of not, because you have to have PlayStation Network.
Well done.
Supposedly it runs really good and looks good, and yeah.
And I am deeply in your debt for my liberation. It seems Eternum is not yet overrun with Hircine, and there is yet hope.
But as far as like MMOs for consoles, I'd put this way up there.
I overheard much conversation between Artemis and Medusa while I worked. Their hatred for humanity knows no bounds, and indeed, they seem to relish whatever suffering they can impose on their captives.
I mean, don't you have to have PlayStation Plus anyways?
These beast lords.
I would have to look into it on my PlayStation person,
would
but
seem to be the final part of her plan. Whatever power they bring to her cause is primal, and in exchange, she promises the beasts a share.
yeah, just a PlayStation Plus subscription.
The beast lords are even older than the ancients, perhaps as old as the earth itself, and they have elemental powers.
I don't see. All right.
They are the original progenitors. Of the
I don't
beasts
see
we
your
see
angle, but I
today,
guess.
and they have.
I mean,
come
that's
to
kind of
negotiate on
the
the
sad
beast's
of a
behalf.
console is that you have to pay for it to be online. So.
Perhaps not, and perhaps this is what caused concern for the Minotaur.
I mean, if you want, you could
Yes,
have the
you should
Xbox
seek him
version where you
out.
have to pay $60 plus Xbox Live to play.
I believe he has taken the fortress to the northeast as his home. Approach him there, but be cautious.
Thank you for the follow. Twin, thank you, bud. But yes, I do see your point. Technically, quotation marks, it's not free, but if I had a PlayStation 5, I'd be paying for Plus. So in my point of view, it'd be free, but I understand it's not technically free. But if you go, I mean, there's a lot of games that aren't free then if you're going that route. Just saying most games you buy, you want to play online. I mean, there's some storyline games, I guess. But yeah, like you were just saying, Lies of P for $8. I mean, heck, that's a steal. I played a bit of that game. It's awesome. The only reason why I stopped playing it because I gotta get rid of my consoles. So, thank you, bud. I'll give you a follow back. I promise. Actually, I might tab right now and do it. 1 second. I gave you a follow back to help you out, man. Oh, not much. And you? But yeah, for the person who said earlier that it's not free for PlayStation 5, Boston can help you out. I mean, yes, it is a sub. But I mean, I don't know one person that has a PS5 that doesn't have PlayStation Plus. That's like having an Xbox and not having Xbox Live. It's kind of weird. 64 on this one, and then I'm 41 on my second character that I've been leveling up with friends. This is kind of like my solo character. Oh, and Boston, I'm gonna give you mod to help out. Just in case you... I mean, I never had any rude people yet, but... If you think people are being rude, and I'm having a hard time tabbing, it's all you, bud. I'm glad you're having a good day at work, though. Or a chill day at work, as you were saying. But yeah, so yeah, that was my levels, like I was saying. I got like 41 on my newbie, 60 on 4 on this one, and I got level 5, I think. I restarted a guild. We only got a few members, but we'll eventually get it up there. It's a good game. I didn't get very far into it, like I said. Sadly, I sold my consoles. The only console I got left is like a PS4. And that's only for like DVDs. Well, technically Blu-rays and DVDs. And Hot Shots Golf, because Hot Shots Golf is amazing. And I have the PS4 version of it. But other than that, I don't really use it. But I just wanted to keep one system to show that I came from console gaming. Even though I don't have the room or the money to keep the old ones like I used to have. Alright, bud. Well, nothing else. If you do accept that, and he isn't on, I'll promote you. Because I'm gonna have you and Kenny be my consoles. Right off the bat. And we'll see, like, later on where the other ones are gonna meet. By being that, you could invite people. The only thing I ask is try to maybe talk to people a little bit before you send an invite. Like example, advertise in like purple chat, and then be like, when they DM you, be like, hey, so what are you looking for a guild? Do you like these things? Because there's a lot of people that join a guild just to be toxic. And like try to attack us. So, you know, a little quick reply back, hey, what are you looking for? They ask why you're asking this, be like, well, hey, we want to make sure that we can, you know, be there for what you want. Because, like, I don't want sweat PvPs. I don't have a sweat PvP group to, you know, for them to hang with. So they're just gonna get butthurt, mad, and then when people get mad, they like to attack others, and then we're trying to log in to play referee. And sadly, my version of referee when I ran the guild before was I just kick both people. I don't take a side. Unless it's like really one-sided. It was like two people flying back and forth. I usually just like, alright, you guys are both gone. See ya. I mean, every case is different, but you know what I mean. You're like, it was over gathering a moat as someone grabbed it before the other person did, and they were both flying like, nah, you guys can just go. Here's my size 11.5 foot. See ya. And I'd put on the guild message board, you know, do not invite this person so that it doesn't get re-invited, because that's fun. That's happened before. But no, I agree that Lies of P was a good game. That'd be like one of the few games I really want to play if I still had my PlayStation. The main reason why I got rid of consoles is I just built like a $2,500 computer. Got saved up some tax returns and had a Christmas bonus. After spending that much on a computer, I can't just not play the computer. So I pretty much told my family that, hey, if you want to hang out with me, find cross-platform games, because, yeah. Did not spend all this money not to enjoy it. I'm guessing there's no way to skip this, but I'm gonna try anyways. Yeah, no, nothing to grab onto. It's not too bad. It always makes me laugh how they force you to crawl sometimes, like they're just reimbursing that's part of the gameplay. Even though you really never use it other than when they force you to use it. It's kinda laughable. Funny though. I guess if I was a sniper and I was an OPR, I'd probably lay down and shoot the crap out of people. I remember one guy on my server the first time I played. He dyed all his armor green and would lay down. It was so hard to see him. I don't know, musket hits good, but man, back in the day, he used to like 2-tap you if you got 2 headshots. 3-shot you if you were medium, 4-shot you if you're wearing heavy. Like, you could put down people pretty quick. So I wonder, this must be like a mount quest later on because it has a symbol of a mount. Alright, so did I do this maze right, or am I lost? Hey, what did you get? Thanks, I don't have that symbol. You let me be able to loot that. I like that. Dark matter, have no clue what it does, but I got it. Though I do find it funny that the CEO of this, well, not CEO, but the game director of this game left. And now the woman that's been there forever is taking over it, so hopefully she does a good job. Ah, okay. Gotcha. You have to relearn what Obsidian Flux is for. I know it was good for something. I don't remember what. Well, it was Obsidian Gibson or whatever it's called. Okay, cool. It's just a regular name. I guess I'd as well mine those where I'm at it. I know I'm gonna need that eventually. Jesus. Anyone else want to stop me from doing this? There we go. Might as well loot this place as I'm questing. This is New World Online. We're on the West Coast server. It is free to play with PS5. You do need PlayStation Plus. It is $60 for the Xbox Series X. You do need Xbox Live, of course, and it is, I think we figured out 80 for the computer version if you're doing the full game. But it's technically, that's sadly the price of most games nowadays. Lumberjack gloves. What's up? I'm gonna give those to my newbie once he can wear Tier 5 gear. Oh, is it 80 on consoles? Okay, my bad. So I guess at least Xbox has to pay the same amount. That makes me feel less mad. So they must be doing like 50 and then 30 for the Angry Earth, I bet. I think that's what PC does too. And there is a new season coming out that might add a lot to the game. I have not watched the videos. I'm going to watch the videos, but there's dev videos that kind of tell you what's going to happen. Okay. Yeah, 80 on PC. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get why the consoles get for 60, but whatever. That's definitely something they should fix, but oh well. He has a cow. Can I kill the cow? If I milk your cow, do you get mad? You didn't get mad.
Hail, warrior. You are brave, like the heroes of old, and smart enough to navigate my labyrinth. So I salute you. If you come seeking battle, then let us battle, and allow fate to decide who is more deserving of victory.
Yeah, I hope I don't have to have in-game gear, because he'll
Very
probably
well.
beat me.
But know this. I have no patience for
But yeah, if you're liking the content, feel free to give me a follow,
fool.
like, or even share.
Speak
It all helps me out.
plainly and truthfully,
I am
or
on the
die
other
you
apps
will.
too, the purple, the green, and the red. If you like those better, I'm also there.
I've known the Huntress for centuries beyond count, and have fought by her side. But I do not fight in this war. I serve as emissary to the Beast Lords, to whom I've sworn eternal allegiance. Strike my drum, and I will tell you
Ho ho
more.
ho! Yeah, strike his drum.
At the dawn of time,
Ooh,
the Beast
cutscene.
Lords were among the Titans who roamed the earth. They existed in harmony, masters of the world in its natural state. When the ancients arrived, they sought dominion over all. But the newcomers soon discovered Earth's primal children could not be tamed. I walked among humans at that time, and received the ancients' immortal gifts. I became their emissary to the primal world. During the ancient civil war, I fought alongside Artemis against the corruption. But the Beast Lords stayed out of the fray, withdrawing to their underworld realm, taking with them the Tear of Gaia, safekeeping its potential to transform the Earth. Millennia later, the Huntress called on me to fight at her side once again, promising to restore the natural order and the Beast Lords to their place. But her powers seem to have inspired a strange fury. One I fear could become a destructive rage that threatens all eternity.
Huh.
So you see, I swear no allegiance to the Huntress, and I do not war
Thank you for the
with
likes.
humanity, unless provoked. I have also recently learned of Strange rituals the Gorgon Medusa stages in her guarded glade.
I milked your cows, just so you know.
This I still find hard to believe. Why would the Huntress engage in such atrocities? She is enraged, but I do not know. I admit my instincts tell me something is amiss. The Beast Lords are not themselves. I am the one who summoned the Beast Lords, and it was on my word that they agreed to bargain with the Huntress. If I have misled them, I am ashamed. And if they succumb to her influence, the danger is great. The Beast Lords are primal powers, far beyond anything you or I can imagine. If they
Boston,
war,
did you ever do the storyline?
they will win. Of equal concern, the Tear of Gaia, a relic of this island's creation, safe kept for millennia, but now part of the Huntress's bargain. Then you must approach the Beast Lords and strike your own bargain, human. I cannot do so on your behalf, and I need to investigate these claims. Approach the Lion Lord, Shirzad, in his pride to the north.
One of those,
Tell
huh?
him you have my blessing.
I was gonna ask, how far do you think I'm in? Like, how much is left? I'm talking to I don't know, Scimitar? Yeah, I think that'd be his name. One second, I'm just cleaning this something real quick. Oh, it was on my arm on my chair. I don't know what it is. Alright, there we go. That's better. I was wondering how much is left. I've been questing for like 2 days straight, so that's probably, I don't know, at least 15 hours. Lord of the Pride. Supposedly I'm supposed to speak to the Lion Lord. Why are you doing that much on the AC? It's starting getting hot, humid in here. 2 on 1 hour. So this turns it off. Sorry, buddy, it's getting too hot in there for me. Lord of the Pride. Yeah, that one. I think I'm about ready to try to kick his ass. But considering I need better gear, I don't know how it's gonna go. Supposed to speak with the Lion Lord. I guess is behind his place? Weird. Alright, got ya. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14, they used to like spoil it, and there was like websites you can actually like look. And I have like the whole list, like every main storyline. I think you like, you know, count ahead how many quests you have left till you're done with the game. I had to do that for my wife because she was like, how many more? Like, well, technically it's endless because they keep on adding like 3 quests every 2 weeks. She never liked that answer. She wasn't really into the questing of the game. She was more so like into the Final Fantasy 14 had like clubs you go to, like talk and hang out with people. So the first few times she did that to talk a lot, and then she forgot how to mod herself, and then she like started getting like modded clothes and stuff. There was more so let's go to a club so I can show it off. Whatever, it made her happy. But so I think we might be getting some Final Fantasy 14 players to come over here. Now that they took away mods, well, a big part of a mod. Sweet. I'm enjoying it. I can kind of tell people like, hey, the expansion alone at least adds a lot of gameplay. I figured I did because they just said that there was like 4 lords of the kingdom and I haven't met any of them. I mean, technically he's like the leader of the lords. I met him, I guess. Sad that that's probably gonna make Kenny upset because he's not really into questing. He's like you, he's just a spam the E key. Neither is my wife. She was kind of upset when they made her actually do quests to get to new zones because she got maxed level without questing. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do it all because usually the storyline gives you some pretty damn good gear as you're leveling, so it's like, why not? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna drop the storyline and do like elite chest runs if I have time and stuff like that. Or to hang out with people. Just right now, no one's really playing. Cameron's still, or my brother or whatever, but anyways, Cameron's still camping. I think he comes back sometime today, or late today, or probably at night. And then Kenny's working his life away. My wife's at work. I guess this could be considered my work since I'm getting slowly paid for it. It's a rough job. My boss is a dick though. He wants me to like stream all the time. And I got like chains on my ankles. I mean, I'm allowed to go play disc golf once a day, and that's about it. Other than that, you know, it's pretty much I gotta stream. He's not been paying me good. I'm only making like $1.50 a day. I'm pretty sure there's like labor laws against that, but you know, it is what it is. Let's try 3 quests. Find relics, plus shackles. Oh, maybe I'll do that real quick. Oh, I can get water out of those. So I think I sold my wife and my buddy into the PvP zone because I was telling them how even if you die, you still get your materials, and how you get bonus materials if you make it out alive. And it's like, that's actually pretty cool. And then she's like, how often did you get jumped? I'm like, twice in like 2 hours. Not too bad. I definitely need to figure out how to turn in those PvP tokens for gear though. I just don't care right now as I couldn't use it anyways because it's 65 to use them, but so at the moment I'm not as caring about it, but probably when I take a break I'll start looking up YouTube videos and try to learn how. I don't know how I got hit by that. That one I believe. What's up? Oh Jesus! I got a lizard on me. What about you? Not to be confused with the hairy wizard. This is a lizard. Spinefish. I remember those going for decent money back in the day. Back in my day, back when this game first came out, good old 2021. Wait, I have to go in there to do that quest? Well, dang it. Yeah, it might be a little parkour over there. Really don't feel like going around the whole dang thing again. Dang old gauntlet. We go here, then we go here, then we go there, then we go here, then we jump. Ah! We go here, we go that. There it is. I know, I like the parkour. Especially like it when you like can glitch up the whole way up a mountain if you know like where the triangle part is. And you just like spam jump and you're up the whole dang thing like you're a truck. My truck! This one? Yeah, it's for consoles. If we're talking about this game, yeah. PlayStation 5 is technically free. Xbox Series X is 60, and then computer is 80, and then West Coast server. As Boston was saying. People are gonna lie and tell you that the game is dying, the population is dying, but player count's pretty stable. It's actually gone up. The only babby I don't like is that PC is 80 when the other games are 60, but you know, whatever. Maybe they're doing that because the new quotation mark games are gonna cost 80 bucks now, and maybe they just put on 80 on computer to get people used to it. I don't know. Plus, I guess they figure Xbox and PlayStation, you got to pay a sub fee to keep the game going of your service to keep it online, the console online. Computer, I don't pay a monthly sub to be able to play on the internet, so I'm with people. So maybe that's some of it, I don't know. But yeah, I recommend if you have a PS5, definitely play it. It's free, as long as you have PlayStation Network. I mean, that's 10 out of 10 right there. Supposedly Xbox has a 2-hour trial period. And then Steam, technically if you play the game within 2 hours and you say, hey, it's not my jam, they sometimes give you money back. But I'm not gonna say you're gonna get your money back. I've done it on other games, but yeah. Granted, those games had like legit bugs and game breaking bugs and yeah. I'm playing the Oregon Trail. Back in the green screen Apple computers. That was a real game. You didn't even care about the game. All you did was hunt. You bought 99 things of ammo and you hunted. It didn't matter that you shot 2,000 pounds and you only brought back 1 pound because you know you can only carry 1 pound back. And that was one of the best games because you named people that you hated on your wagon. So then when they died, you're like, haha, Dan died. Didn't like him anyways. Sadly, the new generation is never gonna enjoy that. Technically, I played the Advanced Oregon Trail. Mine was in color. Well, like crappy color. It was like bright green, bright purple, and another bright color. It was on the Apple too, so like the Apple green screen. But I played both. Ah, so this is a Lions area. Interesting. Is there anything to loot? Oh, look at that cute little lion. He's so cute. He's gonna die. Haha, I hit you anyways. But yeah, it's been pretty quiet today on the TikTok and on all the other apps. The morning stream was really quiet too. I think I only had like 2 people talk, maybe 3. Hey DJ Yankee. How's it going, bud? You streaming over on the Purple app? Yo, so how's those been going? I try to watch like recordings of your your stuff, but you don't save any recordings, sadly. But have you ever saved a recording? I'd probably look into it. Clip or like a legit stream recording. There's an option to turn it on. I recommend doing it. Might be a way to get some more viewers. But just a recommendation. I'm small like you, so. Not like I figured it out by any means. One second. I just noticed I forgot to turn on something, so. Gonna turn it on real quick. As I get attacked by lions. What the heck did I do to you guys? No, bad. Take me to your leader. People saying this game's grindy. They don't know what grinds are. They should play this game when it first came out. Oh, well, the PvP might be a grind. I'm not sure about that. Wait, was I supposed to, like, was there a door that I missed? No, am I supposed to be, like, in? Oh, okay, I think I'm supposed to be going up there. Okay, figured it out. Oh, ain't you prettier than the rest of them?
Shirzad smells Taurus upon you, yet you are not dead. Curious. What could compel you to so brazenly stand before the Lord of Lions?
You think I'm afraid of you?
Presumptuous! What could we possibly speak about? Ha! Why would the Beast Lord strike a bargain with humanity? You are but evolved amoeba adrift in the cosmos. Prove to Shirzad you are worthy. Survive my den in the rocks below. Then shall you have your audience.
So you'd rather sacrifice your own people to prove a point? Alright, sounds good. I'll kill him. Sounds like a great leader. Yeah, you relax. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, bad. Bad kitties. And monkey. Good stun lock. There we go, now we should be fine. No. Die. Wait, he has a tongue? I guess that makes sense. Dang it, TikTok live, you're gonna get killed. Alright. Well, I hit 65 today. Nice. Let's see. I mean, you probably got me beat because, you know, when I played, 200 was only max. Yeah, my highest one is 231, but my mining's already reset it back to 78. So, I don't know if that means, like, I'm in the 300s. Or if I'm, like, 250 plus. Whatever, Jin. You can't say that with a straight face. Oh, the Eliza P? Yeah, that game's good. I don't really worry about money as much, but if I was definitely more broke, I would definitely be doing the banana trick. See, I was debating about buying the, I think it's like a tier 3 chest schematic. It's like 200k. But I had to make like 200 of them to make my money back, and they would all have to sell. Or not 200 of them. I think it's like 100 of them. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing the same. Actually, I might even be worse because I like to play multiple builds, so. Like, I'm definitely probably gonna buy a mace. I don't know if I'm gonna go great axe or spear to go with it, because the mace is, or ball and chain. I don't know. I'm just gonna nickname it the mace. It's a great weapon. I can see it being good for PvP. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bad kitty. Oh, you're a name kitty. That's why you're hitting a little bit harder than the rest. Alright, you got my attention. Yeah, she didn't kill me yet. I'm sure, like, if I made another mess for her to clean by organizing stuff, she'd probably get tired of me. Because she always told me, like, if you want to vacuum the bedroom, just throw the clothes on the bed and I'll, like, organize them. So I finally did it, and then she just stared at me. I'm like, what? I did what you told me to do. Ah, nah, but she still needs me. Besides, I haven't edited my 401k. I mean, granted, by law, I think being married, she gets my 401k. But my 401k right now is blank on who gets what, which I need to edit that. No, I like you, man. No, I'll also, like, chill around my wife. That's the biggest thing. Like, I hate people who are, like, sweaties and then, like, make my wife feel like a horrible person because she's not good. Like, on Marvel Rivals, we play that every Friday night as a family. And, she's still new to games. So she's not gonna do the smartest things, I'll admit it. But we're playing, like, quick play, and they're acting like it's rank going off on her about her being horrible. It's like, it's quick play. This isn't gonna cost you anything for playing. You're not gonna lose anything when you die. Or lose, you know, your rank. There's no ranks. That's my main concern, is like, as long as people like chill around my wife and don't freak out on her because she's dying a lot, then yeah. Just know that she's trying her best. And that's all you're gonna ask for out of a person. Like, I don't know if you ever played Marvel Rivals, but like there's Penny who can like lay a trap that lays like spiders around it. The spiders blow up, so like, yes, placing your trap at smart spots can help the team out a lot. Well, I admit she wasn't putting them in the best of spots, but there were horrible spots. And within like 2 minutes of the game, the healer's already going off. And it's like, oh, you're placing those in stupid spots. Man, this Penny is like, bud, it's quick play. Quick play. This isn't rank. Like, go back and play rank and get touched really hard. Yeah, I'm usually like a gold when I try. I'm not that good. Cam is, I think, Celestial, or the higher tier of that. I think he made it Grandmaster, whichever one's the highest. Put it this way, Cam's our backpack on every game we play. He's like the raw, natural talent that's like good at every game he touches. I hate it. This music is so cool. Hey Rav, how's it going, bud? Ow. I think here eventually I'm gonna have to go back to a warehouse. Actually, I'm probably gonna have to craft here soon, because I think all my warehouses are getting full of materials. As it was, I do some more chest runs, I need obsidian flux, but yeah. I mean, on the bright side, I do have like 256,000 on me, so I could probably buy some flux if I had to.
You stood your ground with honor and fought with skill. Sherzad shall grant you an audience. It will be difficult to compete with the Huntress's bargain.
Holy crap, he lives! He's back from camping!
You know Artemis and her
Ooh.
tribe as ancients, but we were here eons before.
That'd be a better spirit than my music.
We know them as invaders, but she builds a great army and promises us dominion over great swathes of Earth. Why would we refuse?
Because you can.
If the Huntress seeks to trick us in this alliance, you will need no bargain, human. We will seek our own vengeance, but you present no evidence to support the boldness of your accusation.
Are you guys gonna get on cam, or just being nice, just kind of leaving it going to help me out with views?
Then Sherzad will await his test.
Because if you can get on, I can get on Discord.
You must entreat with the other Beast Lords. Mahantaram indulges in animal fury of late. So approach Kurok, Gorilla Lord, and tell him you seek to address the tribunal.
Am I getting 5 bananas for free? You out here gathering them. I'm getting them from quest rewards. Was it sad that the first thing I said to Nova, or one of my buddies on the East Coast, is I'm thinking about coming back, and he's like, can I get a small loan? Because you see my stream and seen I had like 270k at the time. Looks like Kim's not gone quite yet, so it must be nice to see AFK on his cell phone or something. Alright. Am I finally done with this area? Maybe, maybe not. Wrong way. To the left, to the left. No, tiger. So what you're saying is I should have my wife cut down banana trees and take the market. Because that's literally all she does when she plays is cut down trees. And, well, gather all around, but mostly tree cutting. Her goal is to surpass me on every craft, which she probably will because I'm starting over technically once this one hits max level. And this one's just gonna be like my daily cooldown crafting / storage. Because I can still trade stuff over if I trust someone. What am I supposed to be doing here? Supposed to go over there. Hey Yankee, welcome back. Oh, I got monkeys everywhere. I'm supposed to go that way. Monkeys, leave me alone. I went the wrong way. Don't do it. That was a mammoth I'm supposed to be talking to you here. Oh no, never mind. He's the leader of the monkeys, probably. Don't make me kill him if I'm your dad. Yo, I killed one of your kids right next to you.
What business does a little hairless human have with the mighty Lord Korok? I sense the energies of both Taurus and Shirzad upon you. But I know you have not bested them. So why do you travel this land, consorting with beasts?
Why is your eye all messed up? There's a lot of questions.
Shirzad has agreed to convene one on your behalf? The Lion Lord presumes much of me. I must see your
Boston is back.
human. Do you deem yourself a champion of your tribe?
Damn that cell service. Unknown name has joined. Okay.
Very well. My brothers are restless in this land and clamor to attack. Since you ask
You're
us
fine.
to delay, they will want sport. Fight my patriarchs, human. If
Not
you
being
live,
rude, but
which
why is
I
it
doubt,
I'm killing everyone's
return to
minions on every single time I need to prove someone? Like, how about I fight the head honcho, and I just don't kill him, but I fight him, you know, kind of thing. Says like, go over here and fight my children. I don't care about them anyways. I have too many of them. I don't know what pull-out game is. We don't believe in condoms. Oh, he's on fire. Ah! Hey, fire dude. Why do I feel like you're gonna be the one guy that makes me upgrade my gear? No, maybe not. Ah, you'd be stunned. Never mind, you're easy. Wait, I think I just got a new spear. It's supposed to be a lot better than mine, probably. must have been the Spear 3-6 Key. Did I use Spear? Can't remember. I think I did. I think your Spear wants to have Sweep added to it. I'm not using it anyway, so. Can't use it until max level, right? Dang it. So many level 65 gear I can't use. Ugh. Like, I'm literally like a percent away from 65. Probably this monkey. If not, the next one. Yeah, I guess the next one. Another one. So the other guys must be like on top of heals or something? Well, can't be. That's got a little party going on. I don't think I like it. Thank you, random person. Well, this guy's like underneath the stage or something, because I can't find him. To be honest, I don't know. Welcome. Level 65. Alright. Now I can use that spear. Yoink. Cannot engage while in combat. What are you talking about? Wrong weapon. Correct weapon. Thanks. Is it sad that I already missed the experience bar? Right back at it again. At the moment, just this storyline quest. Technically, I'm probably at the spot where most people quit it, because once they hit max level, they don't seem to keep going on it, but I want to see how it ends, or kinda ends. I mean, the game's still going, of course. And I guess you can say I'm still leveling the maze. It's a bad camera angle for a second. Hey, there's the guy I need. So he is inside this house. Go figure. Look at this guy be all civilized, be inside a room. So, well, that is not the time to disconnect. Any taggers have I lived? About lovely internet crash? Oh, I did live. Yeah, as Red just randomly disconnected on all my apps and everything. I came right back on. I don't know. Maybe Spectrum getting mad that I'm streaming all the time. Gotta have unlimited servers. So I don't know why they would. Going on. I think Spectrum hates me. Like, oh, he didn't die that time. Let's make sure he dies this time. Well, of course, my OBS is like, nah, I'm not reconnecting this time. Oh, yeah, I gotta rerun my OBS. Yep. They got me, folks. Oh, I took... Okay, I know what's going on. I'm getting upset. I can tell you that right now. Alright, I think I'm gonna wait like 5 minutes before I keep on trying to kill stuff and die. They're trying to nerf me. Spectrum can't let me have fun. Yeah, I think so. Cause now I have to like travel all the way back in that den. That kinda sucked to get there. I wonder if that's like is that like a thing where like some areas just might disconnect you? Kinda weird. Oh, I suppose there's a boss like right here. What can go wrong? Yeah, I never. Oh no, it's a lizard man. Gather a tree, see if I'm still alive. Alright, cool. Yeah, I never really had that problem, like right in that zone. But it's weird because like I clicked YouTube and my YouTube was still working. Like I never disconnected, but for some reason the streaming apps all disconnected. Alright, let's look at stable now, maybe. Wasn't stable here soon, I was gonna lay down for a bit, I guess. Get off my feet. Look at Boston be #1 gifter on TikTok, or #1 viewer on TikTok. Monkeys everywhere. Alright, let's see if that area disconnects me the 3 times in a row again or not. Oh, they one-hitted my horse. Oh, bud, people are giving away your secrets. I'm seeing people talk about the bananas in real chat. Are you guys ever gonna leave me alone? Thank you. Yeah, someone's talking about the banana shack. Banana stand. No, so before I go down there. Defeat. So I think he's underneath the place, like in a hole or something. Wait, why are you here? This is like the monkey village. Why you ain't glitched inside a rock? There's a lot of questions. I should free you. Oh yeah, it does look like there might be an underneath, so that's probably where he's at. Yeah, looks like it. I was right. It's the electric one. It has all the elements of the Pokemon.
Prove your strength, children of Karak. In this land, those who are strong thrive. Take what you wish from the kings of the island, for their time is coming to an end.
Yep, I played that. Me and Kenny played a lot of that. We were pretty much maxed out before the last big expansion on it. We also played Valheim. I don't know if you ever played that. There's another like survival game like that. We also played The Island 2 or whatever, where like you're stuck in an island with like carnival people around you. It's kind of weird. I mean, it wasn't called The Island. I don't know. Pretty good. Valheim's like if you ever want to be a Viking and you're stuck like in a new world kind of thing and you're just kind of like building your empire. So you get like pick where you want to build your base, just like on Power World and all that. I think you could tame on Valheim you could tame lions to help you out. Oh nah, it might be wolves. Yeah, wolves. That's pretty fun. But like all survival games, it seems like once you get your base built up so much, you just, I don't know, get tired of playing them. At least that's my point of view. Can I finally go talk to the monkey guy and be like, yo dog, I killed your crap? That's like it.
You are no normal human. That is sure. You fought with great strength. And while you fought, I communed with Shirzad. Your claims against the Huntress...
See, look at that. I got 5 bananas.
All the more because Mahantaram has spent much time with her. The Mammoth Lord is oldest amongst us, and anger smolders in his heart for what became of his kind. He is also the guardian of the Tear of Gaia. So his participation in the tribunal is of highest importance. Go quickly, for even as we speak, I stretch out to commune with him, and Mahantaram does not respond. The mammoths have begun to rampage, and I fear something transpires beyond our awareness. Only Mahantaram has the power to summon it from its vault. Let us hope he has not already done so. If Artemis truly seeks to betray us in this bargain, and if she acquires the tear of Gaia, then even the Beast Lords cannot stand against her.
Oh, so you're not very big for a lord. Eric, the size of like 1, 2, 3, maybe 7 humans.
Be wary, children of Mahantaron. What you seek to rebuild comes fraught with danger. Even now, the humans scramble over our walls, eager for Tusken fur.
Ugh.
Do you remember? Hey, May. He has fire on his head. That's probably not good.
Yeah, I feel like this would be a challenge. So those are got. Dead mammoth. I really wish I could loot these. Like, I don't know why I can't. It'd be nice if I could. Finish your task. Ah. Alright, I think I need to go back to the monkey zone and figure out where the monkey paw is at then. How's it going, Geo?
Your words proved true, and will now echo across the age. It was the Gorgon, Medusa, who poisoned Bahantaram's spirit, and I go now to crush the snake. Will you fight at my side, human? Rally your people first, for the beasts are not with us, and we need every soul we can muster. Then join me to attack Medusa's vile den. Do not delay, for my axe thirsts to cleave the Gorgon's skull, and I have never been one for patience.
Human, I felt your battle, and the unseating of Mahantaram's soul shifted to the cavern south of here. Do you mean to tell Shirzad that you have bested a Beast Lord? Then we have truly been betrayed by Artemis, and undone by these alien spores that clog the air. This means our primal oath is broken, and the Huntress is now in her possession, the Tear of Gaia. It is more dire than you can imagine. The Tear of Gaia harbors the power to recreate this island and the world beyond. If Artemis achieves ascension, then no power can stop her. You need to hurry. If fate opposes the Huntress's bid for ascension, then surely you are its champion. Go and lead your tribe to victory.
Hey, buddy. I don't know if I need 408 strength, but I got it. I'll probably relot that later. You finally home then? Alright. If for some odd reason I'm not online when you get online, Kenny got to 43, granted you can see that in the friend list. And I'm like 41, I want to say. Yeah, Kenny's been getting on every night around 8, so we'll probably be on around then, maybe 7. I'll be on tonight. I'm not sure about tomorrow, but for sure tonight, probably, unless something comes up. It's up to you. I think Kenny's screwing himself over though, because I don't think he's doing the storyline very much. I think he's forgetting that once you get to the sand place, you have to have the storyline at a certain spot, I think. So, we'll see how that goes. If you happen to get on, just send me an invite, and I could probably jump in Discord and keep you company. Just depends. Like, if you don't mind going back and doing questing, you don't really have to do the storyline. But I'm pretty sure the Sands of Time was a separate storyline quest, so you might not have to do the original storyline quest. But I'm not 100% sure. So it'd suck, you know, if you got to the Sands place, and then they're like, yeah, you need to get to this part of the storyline, and you got like 40 quests to do at low levels. I mean, granted, you know, rack for them pretty quickly, so. I was gonna give Kenny some money. He's like, I'm gonna buy mats of it. I'm like, alright, you're not getting money then. You need to gather your mats. I think he's down like 100 or like 1,500 of money is all he got left. And he just transferred like 8 grand not too long ago. I mean, if you get your storyline caught up to where you are, you get some decent gear as you're leveling. And that's probably what I'm gonna do when I get here soon. Probably swap over to him and just do a storyline. Yeah, that's what's killing me too. Like, the storyline's keeping me at low level zones, and then my gathering's higher level. So, I feel like it's holding me back. God, there's still like 1 or 2 skills I need to get to 100. Hey, Sidon. That's how you pronounce your name. If not, I am sorry. So why would I go through the maze to figure out how to get there? It's weird. This is on the outskirts. also took on a lizard boss with like no room to dodge or do anything with it. That's fun. This has gotta not be good. Yeah, do I have any other 600-700 gear almost? 679 gloves with their decks. Yeah, for the people watching, this is New World Online. It's pretty fun. I'd never recommend it. You get your money's worth. And the 3 people that are playing with me are having a good time, so. Oh no, oh no, forgot to dodge. Oh, yep, nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Ah, lived. No, so close. Die by poison. Die by poison. I hate you. Wonder why I could have done better there. Think I need to upgrade all my gear to higher level. Because 620 just isn't doing it. Grab that armor that I was supposed to be good for that quest. Looks like it's gonna be pretty damn good. Yeah, that's better than what I got by a little bit. If I had like one more person on me, I could easily have killed that. Sorry, 1 second. The TikTok app decided to Sudoku itself. It was on reconnecting, connecting, reconnecting, connecting. I don't know why. So I figured I'd end task it and see if that helps. But yeah, she's just not having it today. The TikTok isn't. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Crap, sounds like someone's over there. I gotta hurry. Don't kill him yet, friend. Oh, never mind, no one's here. I don't have my buffs up anymore. That could be some of the problem. How good is a dex buff for the 50 tier dex? Oh, I'd be short of it anyways. Gives me a crit chance. Well, with the gear I got on now, let's put on a different chest piece that has strength. I remember there was one that had more defense anyways. Yeah, let's put on that guy. Yeah, actually kind of looks somewhat cool. And then, now let's see what my stats are. Let's see, stay it. Definitely gonna get the 300. Or 350, sorry. After that, you don't regain too much. Let's see if we can go 100 dex. 50 con at least. Let's put them, do 100 dex. Rest in the con. That works. Hey everyone that joined back up. Hey Sean. Hey Jimmy. Oh, not much. I finally hit max level. Still doing the storyline though. Alright, TikTok's being a pain though. It keeps on like disconnecting, reconnecting, disconnecting, reconnecting. It's that weird. I wonder who's giving me the give me the likes. Whoever shall it be. Oh, come here, buddy. Help me. I need you. Alright, let's kill this guy. That was a lot easier with 2 people. So we'll see how stable it is right now. It's weird though, because this is the only streaming app that's like disappearing on me. All the other ones are staying connected fine. Those are farmer gloves and they're greens, where are they? Alright, so yeah, it doesn't really have anything good. Thank you for the share. And thanks for being here, Drew. Do you play this game by chance too, or are you looking into playing it? It's a pretty good game. Thanks for the follows, Zozo. Thanks for the likes. Well, if you did give me a follow, which I think you did, I believe you did, I just said so. I stream it every morning, and then I stream afternoons. Nights are more the iffy thing. I mean, every now and then, of course, my wife's gonna want to hang out, watch TV and stuff. And when I do get a call back on my job, or a job, then my streaming schedule, of course, is gonna be different. But for now, it's pretty much, sorry, 1 second. 5:30 a.m. Mountain Time to about 8:30, and then I take a small break to enjoy breakfast, go touch some grass, come back until lunch, and then I pretty much stream all afternoon. No, man, not at all. So, like, let's see. See if I can show you some stuff. What is the PvP on here? So I haven't PvP'd as much because I've been coming back. I'm a returning player. But anywho, PvP, you get like gear just for playing. Like this, for example. Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Oh wait, sorry, purple app, can't say Twitch, I get in trouble. Anywho, like even just doing the PvP stuff, like farming, this is like having PvP just going. I don't have to fight anyone. You can get like decent PvP gear just by doing the tracking system. And every time you get to like a new tier, you pick an item, and that gear is good gear. You can also go to like PvP zones and just gather and have fun and earn PvP gear there. So it's not really too hard. Nice, bud. Well, if by chance you end up picking West Coast server, there's only one West Coast server, and you do decide to go with the purple fraction, let me know. I am leading a guild that we just started the other day. So, and I'm not gonna care on levels. The only thing I want you guys to do is be respectful to others and treat them like you want to be treated. And of course, like any chat rules, you know, try not to get politics and stupid things involved that cause fights. Well, if you need a guild, Zozo, let me know and I can hit you up. I don't really care how active you are, as long as you play like once a month, you know. Sean likes to say Roger to everything just to get me a chuckle, I guess. Roger, Roger. He's my little TikTok advertiser. He likes to hit the likes. Usually shoots me up to like 18K. But yeah, if you ever want to talk to me on the server of West Coast, I'm either on Avanas05, like my streamer name, or the regular name of it with no numbers. I just finally got that name, so I'm kind of leveling them up. You're fine, bud. No, that at least makes me chuckle. But, you know, if you ever ignore me, I'm like, you Rogered my talking. I know you didn't ignore me. Oh, have you, killed the banana trees to get bananas? Those are selling pretty good in the market. That's what, good thing I don't have PvP on. I probably would've got ganked there. That's what one of our guildies does for money. He just sells bananas. Makes pretty good money. Makes like 400 gold every, I don't know, 40 minutes. It's not like right home about money, but it's not bad for low levels. Oh, I don't know why I went back in here. I went the wrong way. I'm supposed to go out. And if you all liked what you've seen, like I said before, I'm on the purple app, the red app, and the green app. Never feel like you need to donate, but the follows and likes and subscribing on YouTube does help out. Only got 2 lonely subscribers over there, but that's alright. You'd never guess who those are. Me and my wife. Ha ha ha. I know, I never ask for money, just it helps out. You get banana bread? I don't know, I think the bananas are used for a food buffet. Who knows, it might be banana bread. I mean, I do like me some banana bread. My mom makes some really good banana bread. Dang it, now I'm about to buy bananas so you can make me with some banana bread. Well, thank you. And I try to stream on all 4. The only time I don't stream on TikTok is it'd be like Friday nights. I hang out with my family. And my older brother likes to cuss and say some stuff that could get me in trouble. Because he just gets upset at himself. So TikTok probably won't get the rights to see that. Because I can't mute Discord. I might try to see if I can figure it out. If I can figure out how to mute Discord, then maybe I'll stream that on TikTok too. Yes and no. It's gotten better now if you find a guild. But yeah, I mean, there's times where it's hard to find dungeons and stuff. I'm not gonna disagree with you. I think that's what hurts this game is like, you want to join a guild that wants to do that content, because then they're like, hey, just run with the guild. Which hurts the randos, because the randos are looking for queues and stuff. So that's the thing I could recommend, Zachary, if you go back to the game, just try to join a guild. That's like something you're looking to, like if it's for queuing for like OPRs, find a PvP guild, it was, you know, PvE stuff, then try to find like a PvE guild that's gonna do dungeons. I can't guarantee you that we're gonna do that, we're gonna try, but my guild's like 4 people right now, so. And 3 out of the 4 are not high level. They're just starting and they're grinding away, so. But our end goal in our guild is like, you know, do the mutations, maybe do the raid. You know, setting some small makeable goals and not like impossible ones. And if you do end up liking my content, on Twitch I do clips a little bit more often there, and you can see my stream. So like if you for some odd reason want to watch my stream because you missed it on Twitch, it'll be there. I do go quiet though when I have no one to talk to, because, you know, save my voice when people are here. So there might be some times in that stream when I'm gonna be quiet. There's also sometimes in that stream where I get encouraged to AFK by Sean to keep the likes going, so I'm not really there for a bit. Me too, man. It's just so good. So you might see like 20 minutes of me not playing because Sean talked me into staying live so you can get that like count up. I think, yeah, the other day was an hour because I actually had to do some things plus eat lunch, so. I'm just glad that rerunning the TikTok seemed to fix it. Cause yeah, I was disconnecting like every 5 minutes. It was getting pretty time consuming reconnecting constantly. Alright, so this is a little bit of a maze, but let's see if we can cheat it by climbing on top. So you cheat every maze, you just climb on top and you gotta know which way to go. So I did the corn maze back in the day. And just like that, we're out. And don't ever feel like you have to gift, but I do appreciate them. So thank you. I just know money's hard out there, and I appreciate all that will go back to me to go to the stream. Like, I'm thinking about getting, I know it's gonna be kind of funny or kind of stupid, but maybe like a camera. Like I point out my cat, because he usually games with me. Then you guys can watch a cat while I'm playing at least. My granny sleeps a lot, so he might just be sleeping, but...
Taurus, Minotaur, Enkidu. He has gone by many names. I healed him after he was attacked in Weaver's Fen decades ago. He seeks a life undisturbed, but I fear the Serpent Woman has other plans for him.
On that note, I'm gonna be right back and feed my cat, because I'm sure he needs it. Or is he just sleeping on the couch, hanging out? Oh, I woke him up as I walked to the couch. Hey, buddy. Enjoying the sunlight? Alright. Take my plate into the kitchen real quick at least. Alright. But no, I appreciate likes, follows, talking to me. It helps my day go by. There's a storage here. Yep, so it's over there. For the people that already have the game, I recommend coming back to it. Give it another try. It has gone better. Oh, this warehouse is to get full quick. Alright, I got that zone to explore, but I haven't got there in the storyline yet. Oh yeah, I was gonna use that to teleport over there. Yeah, my guild's would be a good like help guild, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to guarantee you like dungeon content or like raids anytime soon, so I might not be the best pick. Like I'd say we're probably be like a month out before we do those at least, because you have to get like, you know, a core of people that are gonna be on. Like especially at like right now, all the people I got in my guild are pretty much working, so in real life, so they're not really online. At least I think so. Let me check. Yep, I'm the lonely one. Technically, these two are both mine. I got 3 people joining tonight when they get online, so. Like I said, we just started this guild yesterday, so.
Soul Warden, how long has it been?
And I haven't advertised yet, because I wanted to get a core group of people
and the
before I
magic in this
advertise.
land swirls into a maelstrom. Artemis has begun some ritual at the tower. Ready or not, the time to fight is here.
I play West Coast. Is El Dorado? I don't know if I'm ever saying that correctly. Sorry, I do have a speech problem, but yeah.
The tear of Gaia. It is real. It is in the hands of our enemy.
There's only one
Dear
West
gods,
Coast server, so it's
if
easy to
any
remember
defy
if you
my
forget.
knowledge, I pray this is somehow untrue. What fool allowed the relic of creation
And if
to
by
fall
chance
into
you
the
are going to
hunters'
play the
hands?
East Coast server, I recommend the server. I think it starts with like a P. Suppose it's like low pop, like medium pop in the later afternoon / nighttime, so you can actually enjoy it. Yeah, that server, yeah.
As if that were not enough. Legions of
I heard
these
Valhalla and the
heresy
other server's pretty
block the
rough. I
passage
mean, I heard
of the
Valhalla
mountain,
is like the
and
second best
Gorgon
pick, I
feeds
guess.
their numbers. We must destroy the Snake Woman, lest she come behind to strike us at the heel. Then you will need protection from her gaze, unless you want to be turned to stone. And you are fortunate to have a friend like Morgaine. This tincture will protect
Nice.
you.
Well,
and
Sean,
cure
if you
your
need any help,
bull-headed
let me know.
friend if he has acted in blind aggression.
I
will
don't care what
collect the
faction you're
archduke,
joining. If you're
for
agreeing
I
or something, I'd
realize
still
he does
help
have
you.
some
It's-
uses.
Sadly, we
I'm
can't
Captain
PvP
Hardest
together.
and her rangers, and we will join you when we can. Go on then. There's no time to waste.
Ooh, I'm gonna get a
Soul
tier 5 fire staff now, finally. Well, I think I'm gonna jump on my other character now, because my goal was... Well, no, I still gotta do some smelting real quick. I said I did hit my goal. My goal was to hit max level, which I did do that. Valhalla has, like, more player base, but... The negatives with player base is it's cool to have at night and in the afternoon because you can do activities, but it's nice to have that low player base in the morning because then you can like craft in the morning, or not craft, gather in the morning and not be fighting 30 different bots. Because I hear a lot of Valheim or whatever supposedly has some bots. Valhalla, my bad. But I mean mine has bots too. We have like 3 I think that I can see so far. A lot of people like see the high populated servers, and on other games, yeah, you want a high populated server because you're not fighting for mats as bad. But this game is like all mats. Hey, Boston's back. And thank you all you guys on the Purple app for being here. And well, one day I'll thank you Red app, but Red app's still not there. And well, Green app, that's right. Ah, right on. Sean decided to show up and have some fun with the like button like always. I was even got some gifts. It's been a good day. Oh, let's see. I've been doing most of my smelting, trying to get up Brimstone Stand, so I guess I'll pay my upkeep and go over there. Wait, can I recall it in over there for free? Maybe I won't pay my house tax yet. Hi, Sean. Congrats on your job. So I'll be able to join you here soon. I mean, the only ones I got for sure wanting to hire me is like 8 hours away, and I can't do an 8-hour commute. We'll see. Tomorrow, I was gonna go into T-Mobile with my wife to see if the manager has any updates, if like maybe when she could hire me. But I'm gonna tell her, hey, you got 1 month. After that, I gotta go look somewhere else, I guess. I mean, don't get me wrong, 1 more month of playing New World and streaming doesn't sound like a bad time. What is this guy, Iron Man? I hate you, TikTok. TikTok? Don't make me. So random question, are you guys losing connection too, or is it just my end? I mean, there's certain weapons that people gotta lean towards, just like any other game. So, for example, in WoW PvP, you gotta usually have like the druid cat form guy that goes around destroying people. So, I mean, on here, yeah, you gotta have a lot of like spear people that use spear, hatchet. You gotta have a lot of people that use a new weapon with like maybe a hammer. But you can still do your own build and still wreck people. So, I mean, I'd say kind of true, kind of not. See, that's weird. I haven't ran into those people. I've been running into the Mason Chain people beating the crap out of me. I think a lot of it depends on what servers you're playing on too, because like every servers that have a meta that they think is the best. Like the first time I played, it was the Great Sword just came out, so it was everyone was using the Great Sword Warhammer, and now I don't even see anyone use it. So. But I'm sure, yeah, there's gonna be some builds that people think is the best, and a lot of people are gonna use them. But sadly, that comes with like any MMO, in my honest opinion. I guess not Final Fantasy 14, since you know that's hardly any PvP. But I do agree with what Boston says. If you only gotta play this game just for like PvP, it might be a hard sell. Because you know you're taking away like half the game. Not being rude, just being honest. I mean, I understand that you like PvP. You know, it's kind of like what Boston does. He only did the questing up to 60, spamming the E button, doesn't have a clue what's going on in the storyline, but he's level 60 now. One of these days I'm gonna hit him with the storylines and be like, wait, what? That happened? Why? Oh, I need to get my Oreo. That's kind of my thing too. Like the only thing I didn't do last time around before I quit was the worm wasn't out yet. But other than that, last time I pretty much got all the content besides like the highest tier mutations, because I just didn't have a like core group that I could, you know, Discord with and talk and actually know how to do it. See, you met a lot of angry people. Like I can tell you that like the angry Earth people are. What the hell was that? I can tell you like the ancient beast got like brought back to life by this angry Earth lady, and she promised them the world, and now they're all evil, and yeah. Ha! Yeah, wasn't a fan. I like Black Desert's Online's combat, and I like the graphics, but I don't know. The PvP just seemed like it was really niche. So that game I enjoyed getting to max level, well, somewhat max level. I know that game like keeps on going and it's grindy as heck. But like, it just seemed like no matter what I did, I could never keep up with the people. Like, there was so many metas and so much. Plus, I didn't know like you had to buy from the auction house to buy, or not auction house, the in-game store items to like have certain items that give you edges. So it was kind of pay to win, kind of not. And where this game has like no pay to win. I mean, yeah, he's right. You might be forced to meta build. I'm not gonna disagree with that, but I mean, I'd rather see an auction house of ugly items than an auction house with pay to win. You know, really, about the only pay to win argument I can do on New World would be the pay to convenience on the crafting skills and stuff like that. Because you can, I think you can buy buffs or something for like last 1 hour. Alright, need to go to warehouse. Though given that was a strange tank, I never really thought about that. That you'd be forced to, like, to do one build. But I laugh about that, because when everyone was using the Great Sword Warhammer, I went Hatchet Dagger, or sorry, Hatchet Spear, and I was destroying that meta. Because I just trip them and beat the crap out of them while they're on the ground. And there was nothing they can do other than full grit me. And mount? Really? Oh, in the end game? Okay, yeah. I was like, wait, there's a pay to win mount? I didn't even know about this. Yeah, I think it's a line. Which I still need to do that. I only have the horse. I'm poor. I mean, honestly, I should ask for a loan from Boston. Hey, Boston, you want to give me some money, bud? Endgame money? I'm only a fourth away the coin cap. I made the coin cap before I quit last time. Oh, let's see. I got a lot of ore I can use. Oh, is that the game I don't have no iron again? I have to go farm iron. Really hate that game. Tier 2 iron chest. I should get that to my newbie when I get a chance. There we go. That might be enough to get me by today at least. Maybe I should go on iron farm real quick. Guess I'll be ready for tomorrow. Let's see, I gotta try something anyways. Discord, where you at? See if my brother's on Discord or not. Hello? How you doing, bud? That's good. You have a fun time on the camping trip? Seems to be all you guys' luck. Wasn't that the same place where like it snowed once you went up there? Fun. Once I'm gonna set Discord up to push to talk, so you don't have to hear me talk to my stream constantly. I see TikTok's bouncing right now. Not doing bad. Let's see, settings, push to talk, where you at? Well, that's to be annoying. I hear a little beeping sound every time I do it. Alright. Really hope so. Alright, cool. Or at least I was able to filter TikTok so they don't hear the people on Discord. But yeah, Kenny's played it a bit, and then I met this guy called Boston. I think I might have told you about him. He already made a character, and I think his is already like 46 or 47. Probably hardly anywhere. I'm in Brightwood where we're like trying to figure out how the Brightwood got plagued with crap. So yeah, you might hear me talk to my brother. He's online right now. Oh, because, you know, like my wife, he can't stand storyline quests for whatever reason. They pretty much made this game like Final Fantasy 14, where as long as you keep on, you know, doing the storyline, it'll level with you fine. Plus, you're getting gear given to you while you're doing the storyline. Hey, Fire, how's it going, bud? Boston says he's never liked the storyline in any game, so he just spams the E button. Yeah, don't worry, Cam hasn't watched the cutscene either. Whoops, I didn't mean to push to talk that one. I'm already purple 5. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. Settings. Notifications. There you go, I fixed it. I don't hear this sound every single time now. Nah, I've never been yellow, bud. I was green when I first played the first time around, and then I've been purple for like years. I have not got there yet, Mike. Sadly, I'm a returning player, so I haven't really done any of the mutations since I gotten back. But it's good to know that I'm going to have to go heavy for that. I've never been yellow. That was the color I was debating about going just to get my achievements on Steam, but I never did do it. Cause I have all those achievements for green, cause I maxed out my rep on green before I left. And I got all my achievements on purple, unless they added some since I came back, cause I maxed out purple. Yeah, we made a guild. I'm leading it. We got like, I don't know. Yeah, I can't wait for that. I don't think he's gonna be like a character with like a 2-season one. I think he's just to be a random add-on that you just throw in the middle season for once to change it up. Yeah, true. But yeah, J5, if you want to be in a guild. If you want to be in a guild, I'd give you an invite. I mean, our guild is small right now, so we're not doing a lot, but we will one day. Yeah, Marvel Rivals stuffs will get leaked a lot for some odd reason. Did I grab all that iron? I did. So let's... Crap, I just went over all my magic gear and put on the wrong set. Because I have to redo my sets again. So that's pretty cool that you got that stuff first run. Okay, my bad, it's up there. Yeah, I know I need to do that, but it's just so sad because all that gear is like so bis. It just pains me. No, I will start doing that. Right now I don't have any magic items, so that's still the best magic gear I got, which I just accidentally screwed up my set. But no, you're not wrong. I'm definitely going to be scrapping it all. The only thing I was wondering, is there any like necklaces I should keep that might have like a PvP perk? That maybe we got like on a storyline quest or something? Because I've seen people talk about that. Like, do not discard this necklace. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. Where is my Orior? Oh, might have to make some. Or stuck in Windsward, like most of my other stuff. There's a lot of ore there. I'm running PC with high on everything. There's like 1 tier above it. Well, looks like I gotta farm iron again for the 20th time. And also, for the people playing this, if you're like crafting and gathering, you want to probably try to get the sets. There's like a smelting set, a skinning set, tanner set, wood cutting set, weaponsmith set, so on and so forth. They come in handy. Like the smelter one will get you more items per smelting, so if you do like a big stack, you might get like almost double the amount back on some stuff. Alright, where to go for iron? So I'm just tad looking for a iron farm that maybe I don't know about. Ooh, that one's pretty good in Everfall. Yeah, they got on mine in Everfall. I don't know, Kenny said don't worry about waiting for him, that he can outlevel us. He was pretty cocky when he said it, so. Oh, trust me, I get it too. Like, there's a as an elite zone in Brightwood that'd be kind of fun to play as a group, but now we're already out-leveled it, so. Yeah, I found a newer map. I think my old map I used to go to is outdated, so I'm trying this new one now and see if it's any good. Unless you know any better ones, feel free to link them. I think I have it where you don't get in trouble for posting a link. I should turn PvP on. I'll be right back. Yep, that's the one I just found. It seems to be better than my old one. Nice. Yeah, the old map I used to use seems to be outdated and a lot of the spots aren't showing up anymore. I don't know what happened. I never did use that add-on, I never will, but I know there's like an add-on that can show you, but now I'm good. Oh, you're holding a safety mean, huh? How was it? Don't get hurt, that is all. Don't be stupid. Yay, another PvP kill. Beat her with gathering gear on. Yeah, I think she's gonna be pissed and try to kill me. Yep. Yeah, Yeah, here she comes for round 2. So Viper, your real gear on. Man, I guess I have to put on my real gear. Yeah, she's using 725 gear, damn. Damn, she runs a lot. She has good mechanics, though. It's a bow with aim lock, I'm pretty sure. If that's a thing. So he's not messing with it. But I think my problem is gear. Like, you look at her, she has 725 stuff. I'm running 679, 630. 616, 645. I got one 700 boot. But yeah. I think gear's some of it. I'll get there. Hey, at least that proved you don't have to have the vest gear. You can still kill people every now and then. I am better than her with a spear, I will say that. But she is way good with that bow. Oh yeah, I must have really struck a nerve. Okay. Oh, she's hitting pretty good shots. She's missed a couple, so it might not be aim. I guess she doesn't know how to whisper back, so whatever. Let's see. What are my stats? not the best stats. Well, how long does it take her to figure out that I'm not PvP? That's not good. I'll go back to put on my miner's gear. Now she's probably gonna outmine me, but that's alright. Well, maybe not. She probably redid all of her stats to actually kill me, so. Alright, now let's check out that map. I don't care about here no more. So let's see, according to that map, a lot of the ore is kind of scattered around. Huh. Says there's ore there. Must be getting gathered. Yeah, he's getting it all. Alright. I'll try to find another one. Besides, I can't flag her anymore. That one person just self-follow me. Yeah, she beat me. It was hard to beat that 725 gear score. Hey Tech, how's it going, bud? See if there's anywhere else worth gathering. Was there like a good one over like a mark? Everfall is supposed to be decent. Oh, is this on the other side? Okay. Why that trick keeps you from being kicked? I could die. I lived. Never had a doubt. So how's everyone doing today? Living the dream? That's good to hear, bud. Nice to see some positive. Yeah, living in a world so cold would be a good mud vein quote. So according to this map, there's supposed to be some ore on this cliff. We will see. Nope, there's the cliff one over. Wait. Now I gotta reread this map. So it's that cliff across the way. I swore I was just on that cliff, and I did not see no iron ore. Ah, fine. You know what? We'll check out this cliff just to make sure. Some over there. That's pretty far away, though. Ugh. I don't know, I'm guessing it must be like some program. He never went in details about it. When it comes to New World, they usually eventually do get those cheaters, so I don't recommend using any cheater apps or add-ons, but everyone's their own person and it says their own accounts, but I would not risk my account. Because if they ban your account, you pretty much have to rebuy the game, so that kinda sucks. Time to break a leg! Alright, so I need to be on this cliff. Might be one I have to go on the other side to get up. The floor is lava. Okay, yeah, those are, yeah, no. That I'm okay with, because that's like take advantage of like single player games and storyline games. It's not really hurting anyone else. But like, when you're like making yourself have a higher edge than other players and taking away some of the fun for them, then it's, I don't know. But yeah, don't get me wrong, like I use cheats all the time, like on Twisted Metal, you know, I use a cheat to get Sweet Tooth earlier, I think, if I remember right. On Need for Speed, I use cheat codes to get like all the cars. Yeah, those are like single player games. On all the Capcom games, I did the Capcom code, up, you know, whatever one it was, up, down, left, right, start, select, I believe. I found some iron. There's iron in these hills. Ah, shit. For PvP. Pretty sure this is a bot. I could easily kill him. I even did like a perfect swing kick at him. Oh yeah. Nah, no PvP didn't work. Oh yeah, a lot of the game is challenging yourself. Like noticing you getting better is a huge part of the game for me. It's okay. I'm going back to Flag. Oh, I think he knows I'm going back to Flag because I was running to the teleport. thought maybe I shouldn't kill people while we're gathering on PvP mode, but if you're taking that risk, then, you know. Plus, you need PvP kills or level up your PvP story or quest, not quests, ranks, I think is what they're called. This guy's been fucking AFK running into a brick wall now for 35 minutes. No! Maybe. Sorry, horse. Yeah, I mean, no one's gonna start out the best. I mean, there's people that have natural talent, don't get me wrong. I'm sure Shroud just is always good at shooting games. Just like how my little brother is always good at shooting games. But I'm sure they still strive to get better. It was so nice when you have max out strength and you just one hit ores. Like, oh, it feels so good. I know, it's like I was just talking to him about, like, should I feel bad for killing people if they're flag PvP gathering? I don't think I should. If you want to flag while you're gathering, well, you're taking the risk. And my wife doesn't flag for that reason. She knows that she might get killed, so she just doesn't flag. Hey, if I get killed while I'm gathering, I'm not gonna get mad. Am I gonna come back with gear on and kill you? Yeah. But that's about it. As you've seen earlier, if you're in my stream, I admit that I lost. I said, hey, good GG, you got better gear than me. It happens. What happened now? Yeah, sad thing is, if we're ripping at the correct level, that guy actually drops some pretty good gear, but since we're a higher level than we should be, the gear's pretty crap. That's kind of like I was just rushing the storyline on my new because I'm like, I'm getting tired of being out leveling everything. I'm not gonna do that. When I say like PvP, I'm taking on like 60 to 65. Maybe 55s because you can kill people 10 levels higher than you. I'm not gonna one hit a 30 and be like, get good, scrub. So yes, I still have some pride. Now that 30 is like starts trying to kill me, I'm gonna fight back. Like that guy I was trying to kill earlier was a 65 like me. Or 64, I mean. I think it was like a 1 level difference. But technically, I'm not really a 65 because I don't have any gear. I just hit 65, so I haven't got like new gear yet. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I believe in a fair fight. I mean, now if a level 30 was killing my guild constantly, and they're like, hey, can you help us? I'm probably gonna bring this character down to make sure I can help out. But they had to start the conflict first for me to just, you know, go around killing someone. That's low level to me. But no, like if you're 60, 65 and you're flagged mining, yeah, I'm gonna go for you. I'm sorry. If you're like 30 levels difference, now I'll let you run away. Heck, I'll probably even wave at you. I might still try to outmine you and stay in the same area. Especially if I was there first. But I'm not gonna kill you or anything. Though there's been a lot of times when I've been gathering and then like green's there as flag. I don't kill them because like they're like maybe level 35. Another time they bring like 360s or 65. Sorry, now it's 65. Back then it was 60. And then they murk me because they're crying in Fraction chat that I was supposedly killing them. I'm like, I haven't killed them once. Oh yeah, there's been times where I jump in purple fights and I'll help out. There's been times where I've helped yellow people kill green people because same thing. It's like a guy's 15, 20 levels higher than the other guy. I believe within 10, it's pretty fair. 5 is the fairest, of course. But no, if you touch my guild's like my family. Like, I'm gonna, you know, try my hardest to get revenge. Even if that means I kill you and you bring the whole guild trying to kill me, I don't care. I'm not gonna shit talk, I'm just gonna kill and be like, I'm proving my point. I don't need to crap talk you. I know I said, I'm trying to work on my cussing because I don't know if TikTok likes it. But I'm not gonna say like, you're so bad or anything, I'm just gonna kill you. Then kill you again, and keep on killing you until you leave. And if I keep dying, I'll probably eventually say GG, like I said earlier on the stream, when I got my butt kicked by a 725 gear score character when I'm only 630, so that's my own fault. I need to get better gear. But I just hit max level, so I haven't had the time to go back and try and do that. I think it's worth it, but like, to each their own. I'm also returning from like 2 years ago where, you know, I've had lots of months of new content. Like when I quit Sands of whatever just came out, the worm didn't even come out yet. You've seen it in the ground, but like it wasn't like a raid yet, so. I think when I quit, the raid just came out. So in my point of view, since there's a lot more content for me, yes. Like if you played up to the newest expansion, I'm not sure. I'd recommend it anyways, but I'd probably like YouTube like, hey, what did the expansion add? And see if it's worth your time. I haven't got to like a lot of the new stuff, so I can't tell you everything. I can tell you there's mounts. The mounts are pretty cool. And that there's a new Capture the Flag game mode. I don't know, it's a toss-up. I like the gameplay of Black Desert. I like the graphics of Black Desert. I hate the character lock, as in, like, some classes are female only. Some classes are male only. I don't think they fixed that yet. I hate how, I don't know if they still have it this way, but back when I played, there was certain in-shop items that give you a huge advantage. Like, you could blend into the ground. Some, I think, give you stat bonuses. I don't know, I heard they took those away. Not sure. So, like, if they did their item shop better, I'd give it a higher grade, but I'd say like it's like 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. It's kind of like the people that run it is the problem, not the game itself, if that makes sense. You know, like, if you ever played Aeon or Ion, I've heard people pronounce it both ways. Did you ever play that game back in the day? So that game was great when it first came out, right? You agree? When it was like 15 bucks a month, there wasn't really no pay to win. The item shop was nothing there at all that was like pay to win. Well, actually, I don't think there wasn't even an item shop when it first came out. Let me rephrase that. It was perfect. It was mint. Then they're like, okay, cool, we're gonna go free to play. But we're gonna add an item shop. At first, it was okay. But then they started adding, like, buy this to make sure your gear upgrades. Buy this to make sure you can plus your gear faster. Buy this to make sure that you have the edge on other players. Aeon was like the game that maybe could have put a dent in WoW way back when, but they went free to play, pay to win. And that's why I argue with people. I don't mind subs. Like, I know 15 bucks a month sucks, but most of those $15 a month ones don't have pay to win. The only one you can argue is maybe WoW, because you can buy tokens. And maybe, I guess, RuneScape, because you can buy a RuneScape token. I don't know how that would be pay to win on RuneScape, but I guess it probably would be. But even in a WoW with a WoW token, like, it's not as bad. I mean, you still have to, you know, I don't know. I've heard good things about ESO. I liked Final Fantasy 14, even though a lot of people don't like that storyline. I did like that storyline. I didn't cut cutscene. I did skip some of the ones that were like reading, because I always figured the reading quests weren't worth my time and it wasn't really needed. But like, I know the majority of the Final Fantasy 14 storyline. I liked it up to the last expansion. It was stupid, but no, I've heard good things about EDO. I haven't played it, but I've heard good things. Is he flagged? Ah, not flagged. So, not flagged. Any takers that he might be a bot? Especially a name barcode. Grady probably sees me running around here, so he might not set it up if he is a bot. Oh, maybe he's not. I think he's whispering me. Never mind, he's actually a real player. Well, at least real for now. Like I said, he might be setting up a bot, you never know. Oh, I'm sure, bud, but nah, I'm good with New World, man. I don't have time to play like multiple MMOs. But no, I'm sure it's a great game. Like, I'm not disagreeing with you at all. A lot of people say that this game's a lot like ESO. I don't know if that's true or not. I haven't played it, but maybe like come winter, if I feel like I need a break, that might be the next game I go to. Since I already went to WoW and Final Fantasy 14. The thing that's keeping me here is, like you just said, the crafting. Like, I'm not hardcore PvP. I like the PvP. But I'm not hardcore into PvP. I'm more into, like, the crafting, making money, find new ways to make money, try and make the best gear in the game. You know, I got, like, a town full of nothing but crafting mods. Just, like, craft tons of stuff. I mean, if you look at my character... Granted, again, I just returned, but before I quit, I had them all 200. Except for this is new, and how many people really leveled up in the music. And since I came back, I've gotten 43 levels on that. That already hit past 250 again. 219 logging, so... And that's what killed me on Final Fantasy 14. Like, I got the crafting done to max level, but I had no clue what to do. Because all I did was to spam the daily thing they wanted me to craft. And they don't really, like, teach you how to craft the good items. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to go out of my way to go YouTube stuff. Especially when a lot of the YouTube videos are kind of scummy sometimes. And don't get me wrong, there's some nice YouTubers on that game, but a lot of them like insult you, like, oh, so you don't know how to do this? Well, watch this video, I guess. Yeah, there's a nice green that showed up. I'll let him have it. I need to swap to the other character anyways. Are you talking about the Star Metal ore? Yeah, I love that ore. It's so cool, and you can see it from far away too. The only problem is, like, I don't know about the Xbox field of view, but like computer likes to see too far, so sometimes it glitches and it shows that it's there, but then once you get like halfway, it's like, nah, it's not there. It might be different on the Xbox though. Yep. I mean, and also if you when you get to there's gonna be a town that looks like Tokyo or like Japan, it looks amazing, and the trees are all multicolored and it looks beautiful, but it pisses you off when you're gathering trees because there's so many colors or shades that look like a tier 4 tree or a tier 5 tree that you're just getting aggravated. Yeah, that's, I don't know. Like I said, I will recommend Final Fantasy XIV to people that love the Final Fantasy franchise and love decent leveling. But now that they took out mods in that game, well, the ability to see other people's mods in that game, I wouldn't be surprised if the Final Fantasy XIV people decide to go to WoW or this game or ESO. Because a lot of the Final Fantasy XIV was using cosmetic mods. Yeah, Brightwood kicks ass. That's my favorite town. Well, technically you get 3 houses, so if you level that one up high enough to get tier 1 or 2, you can get it and buy a new upgraded one. You get half your money back when you return it. And Brightwood's actually a good location because like you're running distance from like Evansville and Reavers, so it's not too bad. Nice. I don't think I've heard of that one. Oh, the Dune game? Yeah, my bad. The survival game that everyone's playing that's been hitting off pretty good. Yeah, my buddy Jen Tokyo left this game a long time ago and he's been playing that, but he's a hardcore Dune fan, so he likes it over there. I'm just not really into the survival building games as much as I used to be. Isn't Xbox getting like Helldivers too? Or did they already get Helldivers? I heard something about it's finally going over there. Ark, yeah, my buddy Kenny that plays this game, he has like a love-hate relationship with Ark. He plays the crap out of it for like 3 months straight, and then he takes a break for like 2 years, and he plays the crap out of it again for like 2 or 3 months straight, then he takes a break of it for like a year or 2. So every year I flip him crap and like, so how long until you go back to Ark? He's like, no, the hell with that game. And then like 2 months later, he's like, I hate you. You know, it's a joke. Just like he wasn't surprised I came back to this game because I kept on bringing it up, but even though it took me 2 years to come back. But for the people that are here, I can't see everyone because the TikTok app doesn't let me. But if you like the content, feel free to give me a follow. You don't have to like unless you want to. And then if you really like me, I'm on all the other streaming apps, and following those do help me out as well. I do stream a little bit more on TikTok, or sorry, Twitch than I do on TikTok. So there's more than likely, like if I'm on here, there might be a chance I'm on over there. Mainly because the other games are like a little bit more focused, where I have to focus on the screen, so I can't really keep an eye on the TikTok, because it spams like so-and-so has joined, so-and-so has left, so-and-so has joined, so-and-so has left, so it's hard for me to keep an eye on that chat with those games. But this game I can kind of talk and play and be fine. Thank you, Kiki. Thank you, Lil. But no, Lil, like, I mean, you can hold me to this. Maybe when like winter comes and I need a different MMO to play, or spring. I mean, we'll see. But if I ever get tired of this one, that's fine. The next one I'm going to is ESO. That's ever I'll be playing solo, because I know my wife's like, this is my last MMO, unless Aeon 2 is good, or the League of Legends MMO ever comes out. Well, thanks, bud. Are you on West server by chance? Or were you the East Coast? Sorry, I've been talking to a lot of people today, which I'm very happy about. I remember I talked to like 3 West Coast and 2 East. Oh, you're Europe. Okay, right on. Well, Heidi from far away. But if you follow me on Twitch, I do play other games, so if you're here for New World only, you might not like it there as much. There I play, I used to play some WoW, kinda quit WoW, now I'm playing this, but I do play Marvel Rivals over there. And I try my best not to cuss, but yeah. It's gonna happen on that game, you know. I think it's a good game. I'd give it like a solid 8 out of 10. My only complaints with this game, well, there's probably more than this, but as I'll show you. So like, I want to buy stuff to support this game. Like, I'm not lying to you. That thing looks pretty cool. What the heck is that? I mean, the mask looks cool. I'm not feeling the rest of the armor. That whole set, meh. Why is that hat like that? Am I a god? This should be hotter, I'm sorry. I got horns? Okay, I get this. Viking, kinda looks cool. I guess the knight looks alright. I guess what I'm trying to say is their cosmetics need to be better. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of these sets where I can nitpick things I like. Like, I like that guy's helmet. I like that guy's helmet. This whole set's alright. So, like, I think they need to work on their costumes. Because I wanna help them. Like, I would not mind buying a $20 skin every now and then. But I want it to be a skin that I'm gonna use, not just, oh, I'm supporting them. It's been pretty good today, bud. How's it been for you? Yeah, some of the Twitch drops were better. I do agree with you. I think I could finally smelt that ore I was trying to smelt, and then I can jump on my other character for probably only got about an hour left, guys and gals, and I'm gonna be taking a break, and I might get back on. I'm not 100% sure. I have been streaming for, well, this doesn't count the DCs, but I had 3 hours before the TikTok crashed, so 3 plus an hour and 42 minutes is 4 hours and 40 minutes, and I did a 3-hour stream in the morning, so been on for about 8 hours, so you know, I'm definitely gonna need a break. Alright, time to drop on my other character for a little bit until I decide to take that break. Yeah, I did take a little bit of a break at like around 8 to 10 because I had to call up some resume places, see if I can get a job, and then I called up my bank and went to my bank and did some disc golf. About 8, and I came right back to stream. I don't call this work. I mean, I'd love to call this my job one day, but yeah. That's the end goal. It doesn't have to be the goal. My goal right now is to make content, be here for people. If they appreciate me, that's awesome. If they don't, they can swipe up. Or swipe down, or swipe left, swipe right. I don't know, there's like 5 different apps. I know, like, if this ever becomes something, it's not gonna be overnight. It's probably gonna take me a year or two. Unless I get lucky and someone, like, you know, gives me, like, all their viewers because they decide to go play a different game for the night. And then people see me and like me kind of thing or something like that. So where are you at exactly? Manor. So you're on the Vigils of Truth? Alright, you're pretty close to me. I'm doing a 28, so you must be a little bit behind me. Oh, sorry, I'm playing with my brother, so I muted Discord so you can't hear him, but you should be able to hear me still. If TikTok had like a mute button that I can press, that'd be different from my mute button for him. I'd probably mute that so you don't have to hear me talk to him, but I figure at least he's in my party, so it's not as bad. Plus, I don't know if he really wants to be, if he wants to be heard. Usually he doesn't care, but... He only must have changed a lot back when I played, because no one ran 100 con. If you ran 100 con, you were a bitch. Everyone ran 50 con. Yeah, bud, you need all that focus you can get, or your heals suck. Nice. Yeah, when I was playing, you pretty much ran no con, and if you were like a worrisome player, you ran 50 con. So you have to go over here, huh? Yeah, but congrats on your mount. They're fun. I haven't went to get the other mounts yet on my high level, but I got the horse on both, which is good enough for me. Definitely makes the game a little bit easier. If you stay on the paths, you get run speed and mount speed increase, so try to hit the paths when you can. Oh, bad cart. And if you have auto run on to like a key bind, or like I guess a controller bind, it will like automatically keep you on the trail without touching anything. So that's kind of nice if you like want to go take a quick bath and break and you're traveling across the whole map. There's a chance where it might make it there by itself. But if you hit a cart like I did there, you're kind of screwed. Wow, what's going down? What's going on? What's up, honey? How's it going? Yeah, I read that. I thought I replied back. Maybe I didn't. I'm glad you finally got your keys. Back there? Damn. So you said you finally found your iron farm. Well, when I first played, yeah, I usually went to like the mine shafts. They usually had some type of mine ore that they mainly had, so this one was be mostly iron. Yeah, it sucks. And gold's kind of garbage unless you gotta make rings and stuff and necklaces and earrings. I will warn you, I don't know if it's gotten better, but like rings and earrings and necklaces are like, yeah, expensive as hell to make. Yeah, that was the one where you spent like 50k to hope you get an item that was worth like 100k. And if it wasn't worth anything, then yeah, you lost 50k. Cost about double what I did a weapon back in the day. Looks like there's silver here too, I think. Oh, plat. I think plat's for the second form of the ring. I'll mine this one, I'll help you kill. I know, that's what I was trying to tell Kenny. I'm like, it's not gonna be very fun if you are forced to do the storyline. Looks like I think you might be. Oh, yeah, you're not wrong. Iron ore is always, like, I understand you're full right now, so I get you, but iron ore is, like, the one you're always gonna need. Like, no matter what, iron is BS. Because you need steel for everything, because to make star metal you need steel, to make ore you need star metal, which again, you need steel for star metal. Yeah, I think you're like 4 quests behind me, I want to say. Yeah, I said the heck of it and just started questing. I was, yeah. This guy used to drop named items, I don't know if he still does. Whoa, buddy, it might be better. Hey, look at that trustworthy knife. Lodestones are always a good thing to get too if you mine them, and if you have inventory space. A lot of that is because your pickaxe is too low. Like, I think we should be using like tier 3 pickaxes right now. Maybe tier 4 at 40s, I think. I'm still using like the tier 2 that you got from like the PvP people. Actually, no, mine might be tier 3, they're green. Yeah, I'm using full tier 3, we should probably be using tier 4. But yeah, so Kenny could speed level some more. He had me transfer all of his materials from his high level to, so he's gonna be like questing 40 level difference when he finally decides to do it. Pretty much. Right? Yeah, and even if you have like one guy that keeps on leveling the staff, because guess what? There's different tiers of the staff unless they took it away. As long as you have one guy with the highest tier, you're fine. Yeah. Oh, the season pass. And guess what? During quests, I think help with that too. So. Congrats on the low on the 100, bud. And good night. Have a good one. Yeah. If you go to the bottom, one second, let me make sure I'm saying it right. If you go to the storage shed and you go to the very bottom, you'll see like Brightwood here. Click that. Yeah, so if you click the Brightwood here, then you should be able to see Monarch, and then Windsward, and whatever other ones you got too. It used to not be that way, but they made it easier because people complained. You used to have to actually ride your, or walk your ass to whatever storage unit to add your shit. Fun times. That's why it was being called a walking simulator for the first like 6 months it was out. Oh, my bad. But yeah, they should all be connected. But it was awesome. Teleporting back then was expensive as hell and hard to get the currency too. It was a great time. The reason why it was like that though is the whole storyline was there was like no magic, so it's like, well, how are you getting the items from another chest if there's no magic? That's like that was their excuse for no swimming over the years. How are you gonna swim when you're wearing full armor? Well, as like I tell my like TikTok and all my other communities that like talk to me, this game was meant to be a survivor game. It was never meant to be this huge MMO it became. So it was supposed to be just like Pal World and all the other build your base, have like 10 people in the map, you know. Yeah, just like on not really an argument, but a debate in like Purple Chat because everyone's like, you need to join a Discord to do this game. I'm like, did you realize like console players have to use their cell phone most of the time? So like they're probably not gonna enjoy that. Well, we need comms. I'm like, I get it, but still, I don't think I'd say no to a person that could be a good player just because he doesn't have comms. Like, Boston, he uses in-game voice chat because he's PlayStation and he doesn't want to do the cell phone bullcrap, so. Yeah, it comes in pretty good. He had it loud at first, he had to go into settings, but I could hear him fine. I had to mute the world voice chat because people like to say the N-word and the hard R. Or like they blast like rap music that's saying it. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get banned. So we're getting to the cruel zone that I wanted you to see. I wanted, of course, the third person to be here. Because if you look up north when you get a chance, there's gonna be an elite zone that's like 45, and there's really good gathering there. There's like all the good ores are up there, all the good trees are up there. Yeah, I want to say it's 45. Let me zoom in on the map. I can't see it on my character because I haven't discovered it yet, but the far north end of this edge of this map is like 45 elite zone, and it's pretty fun. there's actually some big epic chests there, so you actually might get some good cosmetics and stuff. Well, like house cosmetics, not like character cosmetics. I can't wait when you start crafting like max level gear. Wait till like you start rolling the Gamma machine. Yeah, left me some blue gloves. So I wonder, is that Stylemancer that I keep on seeing pop up? Is that like the transmog? Cause like I'm always like, what? Where the hell is it? And I'm like, oh, I don't understand. You know, the sad thing is if I was playing a chick, I'd probably just transmog my character naked because it looks better that way. I mean, the swimsuit's not horrible, it's just, I don't know. I thought they'd show off the figure a little bit more, or at least something. Especially considering the developers were happy, because like, yeah, we're finally gonna come out with some girly armor, and it ends up being that. Though there was a sad day, I guess the head developer of this game went to a different game. Yeah, so the chick that's been here since day one took over, and then now they promoted a lot of other people, so. No, I think he went over to, because they're working on Lord of the Rings MMO like this, so I think he's going over there to help them out, is my guess. I guess who knows that one, there's nothing over there. I always think there is, but there isn't. Oh, my bad, okay. I don't have him anymore to talk to. Well, I've always liked the Legolas kind of storyline. I wouldn't mind trying it, but I don't think it's gonna come out anytime soon. They've been working on it for like 4 years, and I haven't even seen a cutscene. Congrats! Fuck, I'm not passing this up. But no, congrats on your new computer, that's cool. Well, if you like watching people play, I play this a lot on TikTok. I play only this. If you ever follow me on the other apps, the red app, the purple app, or the green app, I play Marvel Rivals at night every now and then as well. But TikTok's will be New World only. I seem to be getting a good following from playing it here, so. That's a hard question. I do like the fire staff and the ice gauntlet. If you can land skill shots, it feels so good. But lately I've been using the spear and then this new mace thing. Ball and chain. I hope you like it, and if you play West Coast and you need a guild, let me know. We're starting a guild. It's small, but we'll become something one day. The only bad beat though is I'm not gonna guarantee you could get like dungeons or anything, because we need to, you know, grow the community before we can start doing dungeons and whatnot. So you might be better off in a bigger guild, but want to be in one that might grow to something. You never know. So I don't have a clue where we're going. I'm just following. The bow's pretty fun. I will say, like, if you're good at Call of Duty, the rifle can hit like a truck. And in OPRs, they're nasty. You already hooked the storage, right? So you can drop some of your stuff so you have inventory, or did you already do that? Did you hit the storage unit yet? Because I know you were full. Not bad. About Raspberry Pi? Raspberry what? But I probably will be closing down the stream here soon because I've been on for about a total of like 8 hours today. So I think I got about 20 minutes left in me and I need a break. Obviously Cam is better at climbing rocks than I am. I got lost. I don't know where the hell you're at. You're like climbing rocks like you're Jesus. Yeah, that's above that, yeah. There's also some dark purple ore that you can't see anytime soon, thank God. Hey, we're finally on the same quest. Too bad that guy's not flagged. Oh, he is, okay. I thought he was green. I could have sworn I seen green next to his name. I was like, we go back inside the house afterwards. Oh, it sells good. Well, Brent better, because I accidentally traded him like 3 legendary crafts. course he right-clicked learned them because you can't tell the quality of what they are because they all light up green for some reason. Waza! Not much, buddy. Sadly, I'm about the end of my stream, though. What you been up to? Good time to get on. Surprised you don't want to try to close down that gate. It says 5, but yeah. Yeah, probably pretty iffy. They hurt a little bit. Yeah, I'm giving up. I can't do a solo. It might be a death. It'd be close. I think we could get to the last stage, but the last stage has a little boss. After that, would be kind of iffy. On the bright side, I got my old main at 65 now. Yeah, a lot of storyline. Like, supposedly Boston was nice and looked it up, and supposedly I got a crap ton left to go, and I've been doing it for, like, probably 12 hours. And that's like, legit during the quest, not getting sidetracked and, like, finding ore or something on the side. I wouldn't mind that, but if that means we're gonna have to wait for a while, I mean, he should be on tonight, I hope. I think it'd be fun. Yeah, I think we should do that. I think it'd be pretty fun. He should be getting on tonight. If you want, you and me can text him and see. Oh, there's a level 45 zone that would be pretty fun with 3 people, but we are doing the storyline and we're catching up to Kenny, but it's like he keeps on just keep on going and going and going. It's like we're losing out some of the gameplay. Like we skipped the first dungeon because we're leveling past stuff. Gamcat wants to do some of the group content, you know? These are good. They just got back. I guess the trip was fun, but the last day they got rain. Let's keep on spamming numbers until they take the right ones, what I'm doing. Wait, reading? Well, that takes too much.
Notice to the people of Morgenstadt. By decree of the Grand Vigilant Umberto, the following families will be relocated from the town to be sheltered in Sonnysby Cathedral. Wallace, Van Hussum, De Goya, Fujiwara, Kao, Azako, Khalid, De Soto.
I hate you and that damn gun. So cowardly. Yeah, bud, you're supposed to stay there and just let me hit ya. Wait till I start leveling up a spear. Huh? What? No, he already killed me. What are you talking about Call of Duty about? Because in OPR, people dye their armor green, lay down and snipe for days until people find them. You do realize that Shroud literally came over this game for like the first 6 months just to wreck people on sniping, right? I'm going to. I'm killed. Oh, we have to read the book first? Okay.
Moira, tell the families there's no time to collect
Worked.
valuables, that they can return for those later. Once they get to the cathedral, administer the draft, and then commit their poor, sleeping souls to the earth. Let us pray this will prevent their dour dispositions from infecting the rest of the village. Umberto. P.S. Don't worry about Penny, Father. I've informed him of the consequences of interfering.
Yeah, you would, bud. You'd wreck people too. Actually, I think I could take it if I were to use my healing staff and he ran far away. I know, but I still want to give it one more try. I hate guns. That was a little sweat there. One more, right? I probably killed him. It killed our PvP. Man, you're lucky that elk came out nowhere and saved your ass. Yeah, I was too close. Pretty much if you got range on me, I'm never gonna win. Yeah, I can cast a heal on you that hurts you and heals me. On PvP. Sorry, yeah, I love that. I hit it on you and it's awesome. Heals me as you run away. Yeah, I figured that a life stack can just go as far as your gun. Alright, everyone on the streaming, I'm gonna call it a night. At least for now. So y'all have a good one. If I get back on, feel free to come back. But no, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all take care. Thank you for the follows, thank you for the likes, and thank you for staying. Yeah, if you got range on me, I'm not gonna win. If I can close it, then I can win. That's pretty much all that means. But damn, were those so good numbers when I got close to you. See, for once, you might not get backpacked. You might not have to backpack for once. I mean, we're both gonna have to carry Kenny. Oh, thanks.
Oh, this place isn't as bright as the name suggests.
Okay, so yeah, it does keep track of everything you get. That's kinda cool.
Oh, this place isn't as bright as the name.
No, I was PvPing Kenny last night and I destroyed him like 3 times in a row. And he is a close combat person, so he should have the edge on me.
I see that look in the atrocities Umberto and the Vigilance committed against... Yes, I knew what they planned, but if I spoke out, Umberto... Every day I live with the shame of my... I recruited a specialist. You should speak to her.
No, if you want, you can keep on questing, get to 45 and then stop. Or we can stop here, take a break, and then, like I said, both message him, don't matter. It's debatable. It'd be a fun try. Worst case scenario, we die and we can't even stay 45 and we catch up to him. Yeah, then I was maybe just get 42, catch me. I think I'm gonna call it now so I can actually cook. And I should be on later for sure. Maybe now that I was text Brent too, so I'm not the only one texting him. Maybe that'll help him get on earlier. Sounds good to me. Alright, later, everybody. That is true. Sorry, I had that tabbed. I was really getting into that PvP. Oh, I remember you even going on your Discord. Anyways, but I'm sure you probably heard what I was saying. I'm gonna call her a night. Well, not a night. I'm not sure. I might get back on the streaming. I'm not sure, but I'm definitely gonna call it for now.
Greetings.
So thank you for staying again. Thank you for listening. Thank you for being here.
Did Pennyfather give very well? I will attempt to learn more about Umberto's fall. It first appeared in the Eastern Fens, and Umberto and I had discussed traveling there. If there are no other leads, I shall inquire about him in the Fens myself.